that you are all well. I think it's about 7 people watching already, and it's only 5 to 8. It's Monday, I think. It's the 17th of February, that much I do know. Oh, the weeks seem to be running into each other at the moment, but we are back with another evening of lobby racing and maybe daily races. Who knows at the end of the stream? I could be practicing, I could be running some races, who knows? But before then, we know that we've definitely got some races to run. We're going to be doing Barcelona at ACC, and then we've got 4, maybe 5 races set up with Gran Turismo. I say 1 because I'm on the wall on one of them at the moment. It's not in the schedule. It just might be one that I might just throw out as a last race or one midway through. I don't know. Feeling a bit mischievous today. I hope you've all had a good day and had a really good weekend. Those of you that did the manufacturers, I hope that you had some good races. Although, oh crikey, did I hear some woeful stories from the weekend of people that were getting bashed and crashed and mashed about. So in some respects, I was quite glad that my Saturday took over and I didn't really get, well, I didn't really get to run it. I didn't get to run it at all. So that one went by the wayside. Whether we'll do this Wednesdays or not, I really don't know. That is the rerun of Daytona, the one that didn't happen the day that the network went down. So that will be quite interesting to see whether I can do that or even find the time. Joe is on half term this week, so I have a choice. I can either spend the time with Joe or I can spend the time racing. Given the daily races and manufacturers at the moment, I think I know where I'd rather spend my time. Here we go. Here we go.
Racing one.
No, you go on. Go away. Bye-bye. Au revoir. Good night. That's it. I'm in trouble already and I haven't even started yet. Goodness me. Goodness me. Right, where am I? That was Joe, by the way. Yeah, so don't know what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday, whether I'll be doing the race or not. I'll have a little bit of a think about that. Do like Daytona. Don't mind the GR3s around Daytona. You know, we'll see how it goes. But, you know, good luck to all of you that do decide to do it. And I hope those of you that did the manufacturers on Saturday got your desired results that you wanted to get. In the chat so far, we have got Tamia. Rachel's Tamia RC is in. Good evening. Simon's in and Drac Fury at the moment. So good evening to all of you. Mad Mikey is in the room at the moment in the lobby. Often it is a bit quiet as we go into the quali. This one is a basic DLC track, so theoretically it should be quite busy. I don't know that anything's going on in the sim world other than, obviously, Monday night is new daily race night, so sometimes Monday is a little bit quiet with people running the daily races. So we'll just see how we go. Sunday, yesterday, was just a dream. We did a number of ACC races. They were 5-minute practice, 5-minute quali, 20-minute race, and boy did we have some brilliant races. I did get a visit from somebody. Incidentally, guys, in the YouTube chat, blocks have been put on certain accounts, so hopefully we won't get any repeat of that. And it did upset 1 or 2 of my races where I was trying to race ACC. Do you know what? Racing ACC and trying to interact with YouTube chat is nigh on impossible. Really hard. So I was apologised for a couple of my races. I went a bit wobbly. But then, yeah, we did have a pretty good one at the end, which I was pleased with. Watching a fabulous battle between Greg and Rita. I think they were out in 2nd and 3rd they were racing for. But it was just a cracking race, really was. And then something happened towards the end of the race, and I managed to close up, which was even nicer. Not for them, but it was for me. There we go. We got a few more people dropping in. Caleb Cade, assuming that I am pronouncing that correctly. Good afternoon or evening for most of you. I'm assuming that you are in America. Saying good afternoon. Who knows, but welcome. And thank you for subscribing to the channel yesterday, I think, during the stream. I missed it, but thank you for joining. Alex also joined yesterday, and Tuami, who's really, really quick. Simon says, yeah, loved it, to be fair. Normally only work 12-hour shifts, so it was nice to work just 8 hours for a change. I think Simon was doing his new job, I think. So, assuming I've got all the right people, I get so confused with the different names, as do other people. Rachel's tried track C today. It's frustrating for her. I'm actually going to try B first of all. I'm going to see how I get on in the GR4s at Red Bull. And if necessary, I'll switch over to Daily Race C. If it's too bashy, because obviously with Daily Race C, you've got the option to pit and get out of trouble. So I'm just going to keep my options open at the end of the day. We shall see how we go. And Drat Fury, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Greg told me today he loved yesterday. Yeah. He reached out to me as well, which was really, really nice. I do love it when people reach out and tell me they had a good evening. Yesterday evening was all PSR people. We had about 8 or 9 of us, I think, racing. Super respectful, really nice. People absolutely going for it side by side. Like 0.2 and 0.3 of a second between people. And of course, because we all knew who we were racing and we know how we race and how we like to race at PSR, everybody was happy to be pushing each other and going side by side. Whereas obviously when you're in a room with a load of other people, then it proves to be a little bit difficult. I am going to jump out. Welsh boy, good evening. Good evening, good evening. I am going to jump into the car at the moment because we're at Barcelona. Interestingly, only just the 2 of us in here at the moment, which is, that's more than a little bit worrying. Quite a few people have said to me, oh, we really loved the weekends. You know, can we do more just PSR evenings with ACC? And maybe giving over a Friday night once a month to ACC. I am well up for that when we've got enough people. But, you know, if it's just going to be 2 or 3 of us, it's not really going to work. We need to be having sort of, you know, 16 or more in that room to really, really make it work. Whoa. There you go. That's the reason why you don't interact with your buttons while you're trying to go around. So we've got Greg's just jumped in. Rachel, I won't be doing Silverstone. I'm afraid I'm moving house this year, and all of the spare cash is going into that. When we move in, we've got a load of building work to do and a whole load of stuff to do, so saving hard for that at the moment. And then I've got some stream stuff to do, so I'm afraid holidays and all that fun stuff is putting on the back burner. But those of you who aren't going, I hope you're having a great time, and I'm hoping to hear some good reports. I've not been to Silverstone since I was very young, when we used to go and sit up just outside the track, and as a kid I used to go up on my bike from Milton Keynes and go and sit up there and watch what we could see. Obviously in latter years that became not possible, should we say. Okay, good evening. Bix, good evening. How are you? I hope that you are well. Thank you for dropping in this evening. I can't look at the chat and drive because you're going to make me crash. Here we go. I have at the moment I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Should I turn it off for this one? I'll probably crash. Let's try it. Let's try this one without, because we know this track. We do know Barcelona. I need it for the tracks that I don't know so much. But
yellow flag in sector 2.
You are right. It is about time that we started to get these lines off. Now, if I crash it, you're going to know why. Where is everybody? Have I got anybody near me? My biggest problem is that the quite a few of the braking points are different in ACC, so they catch me out. So I'm probably going to be super slow tonight now. And all over the place. But hey, it's got to be done, hasn't it? There's a medal for no assists, but I don't know which assists. Where on earth do we brake for this one? Just before the 100. Right, you want me to run without the line, I need to concentrate, so I'm going to leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves in the chat for the moment, whilst I try and get to grips with this car in ACC. Where on earth do I brake for this one? Okay, before that great bit was too early. There's not very many black telltale marks on the floor in this one. On some of the tracks in ACC, you've got a nice sort of black tyre mark on the ground where that's where we need to brake. Woo! Not quite sure where these braking points are at the moment. How long have I got? Not long enough. Not nearly long enough. Oh, what guys you doing to me? What are you doing to me, guys? I must admit, not having the lines on does make you look for the apexes and the exits much, much more. You're driving the track rather than driving the line. Good evening, Rodney. Where on earth do we brake for this one? Just about there we do. This one's tough because there's no real marker. That one is going to catch me out. This one at the beginning of the curve. That's a bit too late. Ooh. Well, there we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
We're going to struggle. I am going to need to put in some serious time here. Right. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. We've got a few people in. We've got Rita, Binary Carriage, Hulky, me, Greg, Unfazed, and Mikey 73. But we all know and love as Mad Mikey. Big Mad Mikey.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, I don't know if it's big, but it sounds better, doesn't it? Mad Mikey. I don't know, he might be small, he might be a pussycat. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's in the black magic box? Oh. I hadn't realised quite how much I was coming to rely on that line, if I'm perfectly honest. As soon as you take that assist line off, boy, this game changes. It's not a game, is it? It's a simulator. Not too fast.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Who told me to go without the line? Well, I wasn't told to go without the line. There was a question. Oh, I'm still using the line. I thought, yes, I am still using the line. Why am I still using the line? So I've turned the line off. Definitely making me think about the track more. Oh, got where I was. I got where I was. I think I need an A to Z around here. I don't get lost. I'd have never made a London cabbie, would I? Can't find my way around Barcelona racetrack. How on earth would I find my way around London? Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep!
Yellow flag, be careful.
Parallel, you're so right, my friend. And I actually love you for calling out on the racing line, because this G-Dad's done it. He's said, why are you running on the racing lines? The green line, and it's like,
Clear on the left.
you know the track, you don't need to, you don't need it. But some of the new tracks, maybe. But then if I am on the new track, I'm needing the green line. That's just telling me that I need to get out there and own the track. Do a few laps on it. Because how can you be quick if you don't know the track? you can't. I keep getting that corner wrong. Needed to brake harder at the start then. I realised I started to brake a bit too early.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Evening, Hokey! Through goes Hokey! Here comes Mitchell! Gap down those gears too much again. Brakes are for braking, gears are for going quicker.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Yes, sir, I will do, sir. Right, stay on the tracks. Probably a good bit of advice from the race engineer. Occasionally, my race engineer does come up with some good advice. One good advice that he's not come out with yet. Whoa! Was to check the pit in. Yeah, we've really exceeded the pit limiter there. What I want to do though is I want to return to the garage and I want to go into the setup and I'm going to take my fuel down a bit. Okay, there we go. Wow, we've got quite a few people in here actually. We've got Mikey73i. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Mikey73i, a Pilota de Corsa or Da Corsa, Hulky Racing, Unfazed, me, Rita, Binary Carriage, who I think is Simon, correct me if I'm wrong, Dark Avenger, that I know is Greg, Brown, Accold, Fran, Honda, Dubs, and Miguel, or Miguel. Need to get the names right. So 12 so far. It's okay. Hopefully it will go relatively cleanly. Although Rita's just taken out the pit exit sign there, and good and proper. So a little bit of the racetrack furniture is being rearranged. And I apologise again for coughing. This cough really is starting to get on my nerves now. Virago, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Assuming I've pronounced that correctly. Virago Spy. That's a really intriguing name. I might have to Google that one later on. What makes you think there is a Virago Spy out there in the world? But welcome. Thank you for subbing this evening. It gets me one closer to where I finished off last night. We lost 2 yesterday, but I think I know why.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I'm pretty sure that when you block somebody, you lose them as a subscriber. That would sort of follow. So, absolutely not at all worried about that. For those of you that are watching, don't worry, I'm not in the habit of blocking people. Not unless there's good reason. So where are we? 15 people running now. Look at that track, man. That looks full.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Now my little lap time I thought was okay a minute ago is now being put into context, and we're down in 8th and falling at the moment.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead.
Oh, we got a car heavily off in the garage, in the gravel there. Not quite sure who that was, but that looked a big old hit, that one, a big old shunt. Whoops. Mitchell, watch the track, not the chat. Track, not chat. Be a little bit careful with the curves through there. It can be a bit nasty. I got a wicked copyright claim today, by the way, guys. We were doing all over the place last night, and I was at Imola in this car, and I did a quali lap, and one of the production companies for the pole position Ferrari, and I can't remember the guy's name now, it escapes me, they've claimed it because they thought that my lap was him. I mean, crumbs, what a compliment! What a compliment! What a compliment to think that my lap that I was showing you guys was comparable to the pole sitter in the Ferrari at Imola recently. Was just amazing. It really tickled me pink. I know it's got nothing to do with how good I was doing. It was literally just the AI throwing a wobbly, but it was just like, whoa! Somebody out there thinks I'm as good as the pole sitter in a Ferrari, professional racing driver. Little old me. Oh dear, I did find it funny. It tickled me. It made me giggle. It sure made me giggle.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, that 100 is way too late there. I cannot find a what's it for there. Ugh. Just need to stay out of the way of the cars coming round. Yeah, that corner there is a real struggle for me. I haven't found a braking point, which is a bit worrying, to put it mildly. I keep braking on the 100 and it's just way too late. See, Gran Turismo, there's a nice little black box that sits up on the side, and you can use that. It's basically one of the lights for the flags, so when you get the yellow flag running, it's a light for that, and that's my brake marker. But they haven't actually modelled that into this instance of Barcelona. So yeah, one of my key braking markers is gone, and at the moment we're struggling to find a decent one. We're hurtling down the qualifying leaderboard as well. We're down in 11th at the moment, and we're still red at the minute. But we're not going any quicker. I mean, it's pretty much the same time. We're just a couple of tenths out at the moment on our best time, but we need to be knocking a lot of tenths off to be doing any better in this one. Once again, that 100. It's too late. It's too late. Tried it a little bit earlier there, still didn't quite make the corner. So we're going to struggle. It was all Farronell's fault. Nothing to do with me, boss. Nothing to do with me, boss. Somebody turned the line off. Somebody's turned my braking line off. Sorry, not sorry. No, you shouldn't be sorry either. Absolutely don't be sorry. Absolutely do not be sorry. I am enjoying the challenge. I'm enjoying the challenge. We got a full server. Ooh. We got a... Oh, okay. Let's get our mind on what's going on then with this one. Again, I apologise for coughing, guys. This cough is really driving me nuts. Mikey's second. Greg's third. Hulky's fifth. Unfazed seventh. Ooh, we got 12th. Rita's right behind me. And Binary Carriage is right behind me, actually. Binary's right behind me. And then Rita's alongside me. So that will be cool. Remember, guys, no PSR rules this evening because it's a public server. So a bit different to yesterday. A little bit different from yesterday. And I've just got to hope. I read that name wrong. It's got Chisky Wola, and I read that as Whiskey Cola. I got the C and the W when I looked at the Whiskey Cola. Oh dear, dear, dear. There we go. Twammy, good luck to you as well. Are you racing in this one? I hope so. You were donkeyingly fast yesterday. What's going on? Why are you not hitting drive? Yeah, you were stonking fast yesterday. Really quick. Right. Time to concentrate. Good luck, everybody. Remember, no PSR rules in this one because it's a public lobby. We'll be getting into those in a minute. I've got to keep right, apparently, it's saying. So we'll keep over to the right. Very, very confusing, this start procedure. I'm going way too quick. Hold your speed. This is so difficult.
Green light, go, go, go.
If I haven't got a false start for that, I don't.
Car on the left.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Where on earth do we brake?
Clear on the left.
The answer to that question is nice and early, with cars going off here, right, and
Car
here,
on the left.
left, right, and centre.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Whoa! Oh my word! What on earth was that?
Clear on the left.
Somebody clearly not using the radar. I've got a car on the inside of me I've got to be careful of. I hope that wasn't one of our guys getting punted around. This has just been a case of staying out of trouble for the first
Yellow flag is
lap.
car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's another one going off. Oh, PSR guys, I hope you're staying out of trouble.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the left. Car on the
Thank you.
left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's some light damage on the left. Yellow flag, be careful.
oh.
Some light damage on the front of the car. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's Mikey gone. Oh, Mikey, you and I get no luck around here in this sim racing lark. We really don't. That's 2 lots of damage I've got now. I'm going to have to come in. I've got no choice. Oh, no front end on this car whatsoever. That was a huge hit from Mikey. That's going to be my race over. And I think I'm speeding in the pit lane as well. That came up a bit too quick. But it's all over anyway, so what the heck. Yeah, Mikey, I know. I caught you as well on the way through, so that incident took me out too. I got clobbered a little bit before, but then the guy did wait. I've got a minute's worth of damage. And I caught your car. I was trying to miss you, and I caught your car on the way through as well.
Mandatory stop is now clear. Come on, go, go, go. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs. We've been given a stop and go.
Yeah, I thought I did. That pit in came up quicker than I thought. Yeah, my race is done. I've got to stop and go as well now. I could see us dropping public lobbies very, very soon, very quickly, if I'm honest.
Faster car behind you. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, it's a 30-second stop and go. Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
It's a bit of a pain when you weren't even supposed to be in the pits anyway.
The penalty is now clear.
And now I've got to spend the rest of the race just looking over my shoulder, waiting for those blue flags.
Faster car behind you.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, fiddlesticks. No wonder the car's handling like a barrel of bananas. How do I change the tyre pressures? How on earth do I change the tyre pressures?
Keep pushing.
Tyre pressure. How can I change it? I can't change it that fast. No, I don't want wets. I want dries. Let's take them up to 26. Oh, that's rubbish, that is. Look, I'm in the pits. I still haven't even got them done. And they're at... What? Oh, that's crazy. I can't change it now. That's bonkers. Pressure highlight. Oh, that one. Oh, okay, I gotcha, gotcha. To do the top one. I gotcha.
Come on, go, go, go.
Okay. Learning all the time. So if you go up to... Yeah.
Stop and go penalty.
What? I've got another stop and go. What on earth is that for? Oh, man. I'm fed up with this one.
Faster car coming down behind you.
What the heck is going on with this thing? Well, I thought I went through the pit lane really slow. Oh. I thought I crawled into the pit lane. So am I missing the point where it's catching you then? Whoa. Right, so look, I'm in second gear. I'm down to 24 mile, 26, 28. These pit-ins are really hard. I didn't want to change the tyres. It's supposed to be a stop and go. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, Mikey, I know. I thought I had, but I don't know. Maybe just get frustrated. I think this one's just got me really frustrated. You know, like when you get one that gets under your skin, this is it.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs. Faster car coming up behind, watch out. Faster car coming up behind you.
Now, tyre pressures are all over the place again.
Slow car ahead.
These pit stops really do get the better of me. Right, so pit stop coming up. So can we change tyres? Pressure. How on earth are you supposed to change this while you're racing, for goodness sake? I can't watch the blooming thing and change. This is ridiculous. So hard. Right, so that's now getting my tyres ready. I'm on dry tyres. I can't drive this car like this. Right, first skip.
Some light damage on the rear of the car.
This is crazy. I don't know who that was coming in behind me. I apologise. I'm trying to stop to get round to 30 and I've just got rear-ended. Guys, your race can't be as bad as mine. I don't think I've crossed the start-finish straight yet. But at least it's been a good education on tyres. The basic one I need to do is once you've actually got into the pits, you can't change that detail. So before you actually come into the pits, you need to have set the tyre pressures.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car behind you.
So why have I got another stop and go? Oh, for crying out loud! You are joking!
Faster car is approaching.
How the heck? I can't even... Hang on, let me just bung it off the track, because... On earth are you supposed to do all of that? I can't even change the tyres.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Okay, I need to do some homework on this. I've really got to do some homework on this pit stop and serving times. Oh, Mikey, this is just crazy. I have not crossed the start-finish line yet, I don't think, in the whole of this race. Somebody correct me if I have. But I don't think I've crossed it. Mad Max, yeah, I need to pick serve penalty, but yeah. I now know that. I've just not had to do that before. It's all a learning curve. It's all a learning curve.
The leader has finished the race. Let's go. Go.
Oh my gosh.
Penalty has been cleared.
Well, I don't know what that is going to have done to my ratings. I really do not know. That was just... Well, that's a lesson in how not to run an ACC race, isn't it? So basically, while you're out on track, and I haven't got a great button for it, what you've got to do is pull up this one here, and then somewhere on there it will have said, so I've got to now come down and say don't change tyres, and then on there somewhere it will say to serve the penalty. Okay, alright. As if there isn't enough going on when you're trying to race. We learnt a few lessons. Oh, look guys, I'm actually going to do a lap. Well, I haven't because I started in the pit lane. What can I say? What can I say? Not a lot, really. Bring on GT7. Can I get this round and finish a lap? Come on, I want to finish one lap. Just let me finish one lap. I need to read what Rita's saying here. You can tell I'm an ACC newbie. Yay! We just finished a lap. Woo! So, Rita says, Mitch, let's just get off the track. Go to setup. You have your tyres set. Now go to fuel and strategy and go to the centre bottom box and click in there. Use current pressures. Then it will be correct for the pit stop. So is this something we have to do every time? Or is it once you said it, you said it? So if I set... Oh.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Okay, so I need to save the setup. I've got you. So if I go in here and I do my setup, which I'm supposed to be doing for each of my races, then I go to fuel strategy and I come down to pit stop strategy, and then I come down to here, and then I can set that to maybe 5.3, set that to 25.3, set that to 25.3, for instance, because then it will heat up as we're going around, and then set the use current pressures. Oh, that's the current pressure. Oh, okay, the current pressures are on the car. Oh, crikey. Okay, I think I get it. And now do that for all the tyre sets. So I need to then go up to dry and then come down here and then use the current pressures. Okay. God, what a flaff. What a flaff. I have to say, this is... So I've got dry and wet. Okay, so dry and wet. It's in the pit stop strategy tab. I'm confused. Okay, so I've got tyres. And then fuel and strategy. Above the pressures are the sets. Oh, I get you. I get you down here. Oh my gosh, you got to do it for all of them. All 50 sets. No. Surely not. I need to do some homework on that. I need to do some homework. Let's just come out there for now. I'm going to quit. Let's get out into Gran Turismo and we'll see. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. I can now start to understand why so many people they start ACC and it's like, no, I'm going back to Gran Turismo. This is too confusing with all the setups and the tyres and everything else. I can understand for real people that are getting really into the game, I can understand why they want to get into all of that. But for people that just want to jump in and race, yeah, it can be a little bit intimidating. So you can select a number for a pit stop strategy, e.g. dry, wets, etc. Then only have to select that in your pit stop screen. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Confusing. Guys, if you do put a video out there, I would love to see that, because that race just completely baffled me. I didn't realise you had to hit the pit stop, the pit penalty, or the penalty button. So yeah, just really confusing. Very confusing. But there we go. We're learning. All learning curves, Simon. Absolutely. Completely learning. Oh, Drac, Rita's got enough going on without Discord as well. She manages a whole channel, and she's got enough on her plate. We've had this discussion about Discord, and yeah. Yes. Caliph, that is correct. Let me just dive into HAR and we'll see what the score is. Some of you will know what the car is, so no doubt you'll jump in. Just completely threw me, that did. Completely threw me. Caliph, I haven't got I've got a few. What's your PSN name? Yeah, where am I? I've got a few in here that's all set to private, so I've not accepted them. Okay, Social Mamba was declined because it was a private account. Everything was all locked down private. All your friends and everything was private. I'm afraid. And I haven't really got time. Really got time at the moment to go through all the whats and whys and the wherefores. Right, where are we? This one's just Barcelona GL4. Which GL4 car am I going to go with? Barcelona GL4. Oh, I don't know what to go with. I really ain't got a clue. I might. I'm going to play safe, very safe. And we're racing mediums, aren't we? This one. Let's just play it safe. See you, Bex. Thank you very much for being in, my friend. Okay, let's put a note out there. Where are we? Let's get this one underway. I'm going to go, regardless, I'm going at 10 past tonight. Oh, come on. And my PSN is going crazy. And Discord is going crazy. Rums, what is happening tonight? What is going on tonight? Okay, Borky sent me a voice message which I can't read. I can't do that while I'm streaming. Go back. Okay, fine. Mikey, I hope it'll be better than that. That was an absolute disaster for me. Learned a lot of lessons. A lot of lessons, but it was a complete disaster. So, who have we got in here for this one? Well, first of all, I'm going to move myself over there. We got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Source, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Ninja, me, Hulky, Jonesy, Simon, Borky, and Chris de Burger. And, well, let's just get into the quali and see what we can do. Oh, Rachel, I hope a better one than I just did. I just did 20 minutes of Barcelona, and I don't think I crossed the line during the race. More pit stops than... more pit stops than whatever I can think of. You don't realise how much Gran Turismo babysits you with regards to the pit stops. It just drops you into the pit garage, asks you what you want to do, job done. However, I have learnt I need to find time now to sit down and go through all of my settings for the BMW for all the tracks, get them done, get all the tyres done, and be more prepared. You can't just really jump straight into ACC and just race it. There's a whole load of extra stuff that needs to be done. And we find ourselves back at Barcelona. We're off to sunny Spain, Barcelona. We're going around again, Barcelona. We're off to sunny Spain. Got me black box. Got a penalty. Now I've got a penalty, there's no point in me getting in the way of the guy behind. Oh, Rachel, I'm slowly working it out. I just get caught out occasionally. The problem is I spend so much time working on the channel and just working and then working the channel that I'm not spending the time really getting into ACC and understanding it properly. I'm like learning on the screen, which is not a good way of going about it, because I'm making myself look like a complete numpty all the time. I need to stop, take a step back, read up on it, understand it more. It's like I went in for to serve the penalty, and then it goes into changing tyres, and then I put the tyres on with the wrong one. So then I came out, while I'm driving around and I'm trying to drive, I'm panicking on how do I get the tyres changed with the right temperatures. So then I get that sorted out, and I think, Andre, why have I still got a penalty? And it's because I hadn't ticked the penalty box. Whereas in actual fact, I don't need to change the tyres. All I needed to do was to serve the penalty. So, you know, I've learnt that lesson straight away. Click that penalty box. But when I first started to do this and I was getting some penalties, that box was, when you first came in, it's sort of, okay, he's coming for the penalty, and that was it. So, I don't know. So much changed. It can't have changed, but I feel like so much changed. But there we go. Yeah, I definitely need to do more work on ACC. It's all good, we'll get there. Penalty. This is not my night tonight, is it? Maybe I should just pack up and go home. When's the next flight from Spain to the UK? Rachel, it is confusing. It is confusing, but I think if you, once you get to grips with it, it's okay. As I said, for me, I'm learning while I'm streaming and making a bit of a hash of it, and really not a very good advert for the game. I made one simple mistake there. I didn't push the right button. But like when you're going around and you've got cars around you, it's like your brain is, what do I have to press to get to yeah. Yeah. Not good. And clearly for my HUD one, I need to change to a different button on the wheel, so it's a little bit more accessible. But there we go. Right, where are we? So we got 13 in this one. We got Welsh Boy, Richard, Greg, Jonesy, Unfazed, Mad Max, Hulky, Ninja, Chris, Drac, Simon, Borky, and me. And can I just get one race at Barcelona done tonight? Because I have just done the biggest number of pit stops in a race at Barcelona in history, and that is now my claim to fame. That is my claim to fame. The biggest number of pit stops in a 20-minute race at Barcelona. Ooh. Right. Okay, we are dead last. On a reverse grid, I hope. Yes, we are. Oh, I enjoyed that. I'm not saying anything. I'll get into trouble. Oh, how have we got half second? Where did I get that from? Pit stop penalty king. That is me, G-Dad. Oh, I messed up badly, my friend. The game caught me out, not knowing how the game works. I didn't push a button and then I got more confused and I got more confused. A few of the guys have straightened me out. I understand it now. I do understand it now. And as Mikey's been saying to me for the longest time, Mitchell, get out there, get those ACC setups for that BMW sorted. He's been telling me. And it's just like, I haven't got time, I've got time. I've got to make time. Have to make time. And as Rita's just shown me, and a couple of the others, got to get those tyres sorted out. It's ACC is not the type of game like Gran Turismo where you can just jump in it and away you go. You've got to think about it. Which is fair dues, because if you're going to go motor racing in real life, you don't just grab a car and take it on the racetrack. You've got to think about what you're doing. You've got to know what you're doing. You can't just jump on a racetrack. So, oh, schnorbits. I didn't realise I was on penalty. Whoa. Got a bit too deep into there. Check that radar, see where that car is. Oh, I've got another one. What on earth? I am getting a penalty on that corner back there and I can't understand why. Must have a wheel over a curb or something. Oh my word. Have you ever had one of those days where you just, you know, something is telling you, pack up, go home, go to bed, just pick up a good book, go and sit and chat to the missus. Just don't go out on a racetrack. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Oh, it's one of those days. Oh my God. We can do this. We can come back from this. Got Mr. Fury right on my bumper too. Is that the corner where I'm going off? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Oh, and that one. I thought that was okay on that bumper. Sorry, Drac. I'm going to change my view really and know who's coming up behind. Should have moved over off the racing line. Just So I can see what's going on now. Right, time to knuckle down now. That's enough silly entertainment. Clown Mitchell has now been put in the box. Racer Mitchell has now come out. Let's see what we can do. Right, this is a section I need to be careful on. So we'll brake early into there. We'll keep it in that line. We'll keep it in this line. And we need to keep it within this one. And then I think I'm okay. Got it. Marshals, you can put your flag away. You're not going to get me again now. That's it. Two laps. Just 2 laps. Any way I can catch up with these guys. There's like 4 cars up front there. And we've got 2 behind. couldn't catch track. Even with the 1 second penalty, I'm still 1 second behind. Exactly 1 second behind. Oh. Oh dear. So you've got Welsh Boy up front. Then Greg White, Mad Max. Then Hulky, Drat Fury. Then me. Richard Sauce, Jonesy, Unfazed. Krista Berger, Simon, then Borky. And then Ninja is still running at the moment. Oh dear. Looks like an interesting start to that one. It looked a bit frantic, if I'm honest, the start of that race. It seemed very frantic. I've managed to pick up a few places initially, and then thankfully managed to get through. I'm worn out. I'm worn out. That's 2 lots of Barcelona. Don't like Barcelona. Never done well at Barcelona. And oh, sorry for the coughing. This coffee is really getting to me. Don't seem to be able to get rid of it. Baronell says I should call Guinness for the world record of pit stops. That really makes me feel a whole lot better. Thank you. It's all your fault for telling me to take the green line off. Actually, it wasn't, because taking the green line off actually helped me at the start there, and then it all just went to pot. I got hit, then Mad Mikey got turned around, or something happened, and I caught Mad Mikey. That was my second small bit of damage, and I know that a third and the car won't drive, so I had to come in and pit. But we came in too hot. We got a penalty. Then we didn't know how to serve the penalty properly. Then we couldn't work out the tyres because the tyres had the wrong temperatures, and oh, that was a learning curve and a half. I think we ought to start getting to the point where actually turn pit stops on, where people have got to do a mandatory pit stop in the race, and get us all used to doing pit stops. Welsh Boy says nothing wrong with world records, Mitchell. No, but I'd like a world record for being able to juggle the most balls for a minute, or to be able to get around a track in a world record time. I don't want a world record for the largest number of pit stops for being a numpty that doesn't even know how to serve them. But there we go. There we go. Right, I'm just uploading this to the server. I'm just checking for any friend requests that have come in. Bear with me a second. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let me Unfazed. Let me handle that afterwards, unless something happens. Your result, but I will handle that afterwards. I have words. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 154.0 in first place. Greg White in second with a 155.0. Mad Max in third with a 155.2. Hulky in fourth. Jack Fury fifth. I got sixth. Richard Sauce seventh. Jonesy eighth. Unfazed ninth. Chris in 10th. Simon 11th. Borky 12th. And Ninja in 13th. Number one. Oh, the first place was Welsh Boy. Second was Greg White, and Mad Max was third. Unfazed. I'm actually gonna. I'll sort that out. Yeah. I'll sort that out afterwards for you. Edit the event settings. Load the settings. We're off to Sainte-Croix this time. So we're off to Sainte-Croix, and what car are we in for this one? I can't even remember. The GR4s again. Sainte-Croix B in the GR4. Okie dokie. Let's just load, change event settings. So we're doing 4 laps around here, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel, and racing medium tyres. I might actually stick with that same car. Come on. Oh, don't stick. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we're on racing medium tyres again. let's get into this one. One of the things I do want to mention. Is last night we had a visit from our friend, who then got silenced on the YouTube chat, and then we think might come in with a different name. Not 100%, not 100%. I'm gonna say just not 100%, but we have very strong feelings. Can I just remind everybody out there that if you do have a certain individual in your friends list, can you please unfriend them? I've gone through and I have culled all of my friends list to remove anybody that has got their friends list set as private, because we need to keep a certain individual out who is causing a lot of trouble. And if you have got a certain individual in your friends list, you will risk being unfriended by me, because I am continuing to go through the cull. This part takes a little bit longer because I have to go into every single person and check all of their mutual friends and just have a look and see who's there. And I'm not a mutual friend with a certain person any longer, so it means I have to dig a little bit deeper. And I also have a few people out there that are also watching for this as well. So please guys, if you could just have a little look and make sure that you don't have a certain person in your friends list, I would be very, very grateful, because it does give them a back door into our lobbies, and we're trying to stop that. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I don't want to get all negative, but we are trying to keep people safe in here. Drac, no, it hasn't. I've pretty much removed the boosts. I don't know if this one is in there as well, but I'm just not feeling it with boost personally. I don't like it, and I think I've killed most of them. Circuit de Sainte-Croix is 125. And I think this is 125, isn't it? Oh no, this is 69. Oh, what's Circuit de Sainte-Croix 69? What's 60? Bear with me a second. Circuit de Sainte-Croix. No, your one is 125. In the GR3s. And that's, yeah, I've actually turned boost off on that one as well. I'm slowly removing all of the boost from these, and I know some of you are going to be, why? But we like boost. I have done a lot of analysing replays and stuff, and it's not for me. It's not for me. What I would say is, if you guys want to run boost, if you want to do an evening where you're running boost and stuff like that, try to set up your own lobby and just grab a few of the guys and just go and run. Just go. I have no problem. If you want to do a drifting lobby, or if you want to do a boost lobby, you know, you never know. On one night, I might fancy it and I come along. But if you want to offer up that sort of stuff to the community, I have got no problem with that whatsoever. John is very often streaming. While I'm streaming, he offers up different races to me. Sometimes I'm doing a lot of road cars, and he'll offer a lot of GR cars, doing the opposite to what I'm doing. Sometimes he'll mimic what I'm doing. You got choice. I've got no problem with you doing that at all. No problem, no problem, no problem. I am pretty much swapping back to, let me just put you on to, there you go, you can have a look and see what's going on. I'm pretty much set on a formula that I'm liking now, and that is short races, mix of cars, mix of tyres, and they're sort of around about the 6-7 laps, so around about 10-15 minutes each one. No boost, no drifting, just straightforward racing. And you know, if I want to catch the guy in front, I'm going to have to work harder. It's that easy. Richard's slowest first was causing a lot of trouble, in particular for a lot of the slower races. We had a lot of discussion about it. I had a lot of offline discussions with people, and what we'd lost is we'd lost the ability for the quick racers to have a race together, for the medium racers to have a race together, and the slower racers to have a race together. It was all getting jumbled up and mixed. The slower racers were feeling really intimidated to the point where they didn't want to race, and we were losing people. Some, not all, but some of the faster racers were just coming through and they were sliding up the inside of people, and it was putting the slower ones off. And I just got fed up of so many people saying to me, I don't like this, I can't race with you, you're too fast, it's no fun. And I thought, no, because what I want to do is I want to bring new people into sim racing, and I want to give the slower guys somewhere nice to race, where they can race with the faster racers without being intimidated and stuff. And we seem to sort of get to a point where everybody had to win at all costs. And yes, not only have I heard a lot of that in the DMs to me, but I've heard it in the chat rooms as well that I often catch up on. I know what goes on, I know what's being said, people tell me what's being said, and I'm going through a little period at the moment where I'm just evaluating everything and getting PSR back to where I want it, which is happy, respectful racing with mates, where everybody's respecting the rules, etc. It's not easy, I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of people that told me, Mitchell, what you're trying to do when I first started to do this, what you're trying to do is impossible, it will never work. It will never ever work. Well, when somebody says to me something will never work, that's like a red rag to a bull to me, and it's like, no, I'm going to make this work. And I've put two years of my life into this, and I'm not prepared just to give up right now. At some point I may well end up giving up, throwing my toys out the pram and going, you know what, it doesn't work. You can't control that many people. People are people. It takes all to make a world. You can't be a dictator and authoritarian and just, you know, cherry pick. But there we go. Oh, who got me onto that subject? And of course, if you are a quick racer and you want to come through the field, and you want to come through the field fairly, respectfully, you know, like without putting it up the inside and just, you know, intimidating the slow racers too much. Some intimidation's good, but you know, I saw a good number of push to pass moves and all sorts over a number of weeks when I was studying replays. And if you're a fast racer and you want to start at the back, I don't have any problem with that. Just don't set a qualifying lap time. Go make yourself a cup of tea while we're qualifying, or just do a lap and then just jump out of it before you finish the lap, and then that'll put you at the back. It's easy. I've seen Jack Kobe do that a number of times. He just won't set a lap time, starts at the back and then aims to come through, hopefully cleanly. Not always. That'd be up the backside good and proper the other day. Oh yeah, he did apologise. I broke a little bit too early, I think, with the intimidation of having Jack behind me. I don't think he was expecting it. I caught him out. But guys, if you're a fast racing driver and you're going up behind somebody that is slower, you've got to be ready for the slower ones like me to do something silly, to take a slightly weird line, to break slightly weirdly, especially if you're one of the quick guys and you're known for being one of the quick guys and you're coming up against somebody, well, I'm not going to name names, but somebody like me, you've got to be ready for something silly to be happening. And be ready to get the place back if it all goes wrong under the normal rules. Nobody's above the rules. See, I'm hoping in here you're going to get Mad Max, Richard, Drac, and Greg White, maybe even Honky and Unfazed, definitely Unfazed. They're going to go away and have a race again amongst themselves. I'm hoping that the likes of Ninja, me, Borky, Chris, Simon, you know, we're going to, and Rodney, yeah, we're going to have a battle of our own. I hope that will happen. You'll probably find a 2 or even 3 set race will start up, is what I'm hoping. Richard, it was an extensive answer. Well, when I start rambling, you know me. When I start on this subject, it's because I talk a lot anyway. You know that, but I'm very passionate, very passionate about what we're doing here, and I know it's different to most, and I'm very passionate, and I believe in what we're trying to do. Unfazed, it's not like I'm fast or something, I'm just an average sim racing. Yeah, right. I'm Mr. Average. I can prove that by my DR rating. There we go. Anyway, let's get back to fun stuff. Fun stuff. It's just worthwhile me you know, people often say to me, can you go through what and why you do what you do? Because it does seem to be different to what a lot of people out there do. Oh, Grenster, don't put yourself down, my friend. Don't put yourself down, you're right up there. You are right up there. And I'll tell you what, we've got some quick people in ACC. We have got some quick people in ACC. There was a really quick guy we were racing with last night. I tell you what, he'd have given Jacoby a run for his money. Easily. Unfazed, I completely agree, my friend. Completely agree. But there we go. Let's get into this one and see what happens. We're going to start this race in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I do know that going from an A to an A plus is really hard. Really hard. Heck, going from a B to an A for me is impossible. I've done it 3 times and jumped straight back. You're good in the wet. I tell you what, we should do all wet races, shouldn't we, one night? How do you fancy doing a wet race night? That'd be fun. Right, here we go. Oh, again, I'm sorry for coughing. Whoa! Ooh. I hope I didn't turn in on somebody there. I was watching the radar. I thought I was good. If I did, I will have to take the points, I'm afraid. But I think I was okay. Okay, I was good. Thank you, Grenster. Well, this is going to be a bit iffy. back to the other view. Feeling it more in this one today. Just need the mirror. Make sure I'm not getting in trouble in the way of somebody behind. That's in the wall. That's in the wall, and I've got heavy damage on pickle sticks. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Really shouldn't have done that. What a complete numpty. Shouldn't have done that. That's heavy damage. Aye, I forgot about that. The problem is, you see, it's in the randomiser. This is set to light damage. But I'm slowly changing them. Because that's the other thing I looked at to replays. When we do heavy damage, the racing is close, clean, and really good. Because people are thinking about what they're doing. Other than Unfazed, who's just decided to cut a load of grass. Coming to get ya! I'm coming to get ya! It's a lovely dirty livery. That's the proper racing livery, that is. Look, that's a car that spent a lot of time on track going around. Come on. Yeah, and there's an awful lot of right turns in this. Had to back out of that big slide, as was it Grenster was saying. Right turns on this car are really iffy now. Usually left turns aren't much better. Unfazed, that's not how you take that corner, my friend. Farnell says, as he should be. I think that's to do with the damage. And I totally agree, you know. Out on a racing circuit, if you bump your car, you can't think, oh, that's all right. In 2 corners, it's going to clean up and I'll be back to normal. No. You've got damage on your car, you've got to work on that throughout the race in real life. Like the boost, I don't think the boost is on, but it's very close. We've got 3 cars off the back, unfortunately. But up front, it looks like there is a right ding-dong battle going on. Track Fury and Unfazed are going for it here. Hulky's just a little bit down the road. Unfazed. He's in the grass again. Tell you what, he's got lawnmower blades on the bottom of that car. I swear he's got lawnmower blades on the bottom of that car. He's taken my contract off me, I reckon. Unfazed. Leave the Viper at home. Bring the Lambo out. Vessel says, I don't think that Viper Unfazed are meant to be a pair. Oh, do you know what? I had to do I didn't have to. I did a race, one of the weekly challenges in a Viper. And oh my gosh, it's hard to drive. I can't laugh at Unfazed because he's handling it better than I would. I couldn't get it through a first corner. Kept crashing it. He's doing better than me. But poor Viper around here. That's a bold choice. Bold choice. In my opinion. But I admire people that go for different cars. Now I'm saying that and I'm sitting in my G70 that I like. Occasionally I will switch. But I do admire people that will try different cars. So good on you, my friend. Yeah, great stuff. Tries multiple GR4 cars, absolutely. I love that. Well, we got 9th. We got 9th. We got a single-digit place. Yay! Wow. Woo! I'm worn out already. Oh, Mad Max got a penalty in it. Nicked him off the top, off the podium. Richard managed to get on the podium. Oof. So, woo. Where are we? Where are we? Save the replay and I'll share that. It's getting awfully warm in here tonight. It was cold earlier and I turned the radiator on. Normally I don't have it on. I'm beginning to wish I hadn't. I'm slowly wilting in here. Unfazed says it was worth a try, but me and a Viper will never work. Gee, good on you for trying. Mad Max, good race up front. Oh, it certainly looked like it. Richard still struggling to keep up with the front. Well, you did well. You got that podium. So congratulations for that. Ah, Welsh boys land cable disconnected. Oh, no. No, not good, not good, not good. Not what you want to happen. Right, your result. Jonesy was your winner with a 2:21.4. Welsh boy in second with a 2:21.3 and the fastest lap. Richard Sauce in third with a 2:21.7. Mad Max in fourth. Greg White in fifth. Hulky sixth. Ninja seventh. Track Fury in eighth. I got ninth. Chris in 10th. Borky 11th. Unfaced in 12th, Simon in 13th, and Rodney with the DNF. Ooh, what was the DNF? What was the DNF for, Rodney? Let me know in the YouTube chat, can you, what the DNF was for? Don't want Joe getting cold now. She's all snuggled up in bed. Lucky thing. Jonesy was your winner. Welsh Boy second, and Richard Sauce in third. I am starting to look at these DNFs again because we're starting to get a lot of DNFs. I did a particular race the other day, and I was a bit disappointed to see how many DNFs there were in it. So if you do DNF, please shout out in the chat what happened. Otherwise, you do run the risk. You do run the risk of getting points. He got called away. All I need, just somebody just to say, I'm sorry, this happened or that happened. It happens in life. And then it's just easy because we know what happened. Oh, where are we? We're at Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, and we're now in the Clio RS220. To change car manufacturer, we're after the Renault. A nice bit of French. Renault Clio RS220 15. It's a 15, it's not a 16. It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. No, there is. It's a Clio RS220 Trophy 15. Is it a 15 or a 16? Oh, I'm confused now. I am completely confused. Mitchell Morgan has done his usual. Manufacturer. What is the difference between the two? It's a Renault Clio 220 Trophy 15. Right, I can't run this because I don't have the car. I do not have the car. Why have I not got that car? I need to make a note. So this is the Renault Clio RS220 Trophy. And I'm looking for the 16 because I've got the 15. Never even knew there was two. Right, I can't run this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out of this. I am out of this race. Ugh. No. We're going for what? Okay, I'm hearing. Okay. There's a lot of people that don't have the 15, but they've got the 16. It's advertised as a 16. Was that what I put in the Discord? Let me check. Because I announce these every day. If I could find what I've done with it. Lobby races. So this one should be the 16. It's advertised as a 16. And I do not have it. I'm going to see how many 16s we've got. If we've got enough 16s, I blow out. Because on a weekday, we don't mess around with the advertised cars. It's that easy. Because, and the reason why I don't try and mess around with the cars is because, why didn't that work? Some people will actually spend time during the day getting the right car and also practicing with it and stuff like that. And it's not fair when somebody comes along like me and says, oh, let's all just change the car up. And they're like geared up for a nice race and suddenly it's got the wrong car. Richard, you know what I've probably done? You know what I've probably done? I've probably had to wide body it for some reason. I've probably had to wide body it. And I bet I've actually got this car in my garage, but it's wide bodied, which means I now need to go and buy another one so that I don't have one that's wide bodied. Annoyingly, what I did is to try and buy some additional cars. Let me just let everybody know when we're going to start this one. When I needed to buy a couple of extra cars, I sold a lot of duplicates. And unfortunately, a lot of my duplicates, I was selling the standard model and keeping the wide body. And I put my head in my hands and I just, no, what have you done? Because obviously with Bop, you can't run a wide body. And I bet that's what I've done. Maybe that's what I've done. As Jones is saying, maybe from that drag race is why it's wide body, possibly. So we shall have to see. We shall have to see what. Right. Have I got a friend request in? Right. I've got a friend request from social. That is now unlocked. Thank you for that, my friend. That's just been accepted, social. Just accepted you. So you should all be good to go now. Thank you for that. I really, deep respect, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for playing our way. If you want to know more about why that rule is there, social, give me a shout later on and I will gladly let you know. I'll gladly let you know. Right. Borky's going to spectate. I'm spectating. Just isn't it the Ninja? Are you racing this one? Let me just move that window down a little bit. Simon says that happened to me Friday. All the Porsches bad, wide body. Oh, yeah, they've got wide bodies. Oh, Wone, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Nadim has got that one. Oh, Wone, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to do the following because I don't normally get to do this. Except I don't know why I didn't do that. But I am going to throw up some beers for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Incidentally, I've had a few of you said, love what you're doing, want to become a member. We will do when we've got some money and some stuff like that. Let me just get this one underway. I'm not going to enter, so we'll start the quali on this one. And I should hopefully be able to spectate once we get going. Yeah, some people say, oh, you know, I'll do you a member when I can afford it. I don't do this to take money off you guys. I do this to hang out with my mates, have some fun, have some good, clean racing that I absolutely adore and I love. I'm happy to take money off of Google, etc., etc., etc. But I'm not. I appreciate you when you do these things, you guys that do gifted memberships and super chats and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I fully appreciate it because it's all part of the business plan going forwards into retirement. That's a long few years away, I hope. But don't ever feel you need to. Please don't ever feel you need to do that. Right, where are we? Where are we? Ooh. Okay, so we've got, where are you? Number one, Greg White in the orange, well, they're all the same car, so in the orange car. I might repeat myself again and again and again and again. Who knows? Rachel, if you put too many of the emojis up, it will time you out. So you'll be back in a minute, unless I've just managed to untime you. I'm not sure. Oh, Unfazed is coming back. He's just doing a delivery. Is he in? Is he in? Is Unfazed in, or have I just booted him out? Oh. Okay. Hello, Buster. Right, what I'm going to do If I've bumped him out and he did say, then we'll just... Unfazed, do you want to run this one? I'll start it again if you want to run it. Because we're only a couple of minutes into quali. Only a minute or so into quali. Do you want to do it? Let me know. Because I've bumped him out and I didn't realise. You need to put at PlayStation Racer and then I see it. Because otherwise it goes through too quick and I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Unfazed, do you want to join? It won't. It's French and trying my best to understand this sim racing community. I'm used to being RL250 stream and I'm always ready to be part of a raid. Wow, thank you to RL250 that sent us over. I will let him know. Thank you so much. Not often I get raided. Not often that we get raided. I don't know if Unfazed wants to join. Oh, Unfazed, I'm really sorry. I feel really guilty now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that he'd gone to do a livery. Right. I'm happy to restart it, mate. I'm always happy to restart when I've made a mess up. When I've made a mess up, I'm happy to restart it. You know that. In fact, if we restart it, I can go and buy the car. I could join in. Now there's a thought. Now there's a thought. Do you know what? I might actually do that. Because I like, this is one of my favourite tracks. I'm going to get in real trouble. I'm going to get in real trouble. So it needs to be the Trophy 16. Because I love this track. I love this track. I'm doing this for me. I'm getting in so much trouble. People will be screaming at me now. People will be absolutely hollering at me. I should have done it straight away. But I just thought, I can actually do that. I can go and grab the car. It's the only problem. If I haven't got the car, I've got to jump out. I have to close down the lobby. Ninja and Unfazed, call it. Unfazed, come and join. You got a minute or two while I just grab the car. I'm going to grab the car. So what car do I need? I need to go to the Brand Central. It's got to be in Brand Central, surely. Surely. Europe. Come down to France. We're going to Renault. And we're going to spend some money. We're going to buy a new car. Is it a Trophy 16? That's the one I want, isn't it? What colour should we go for? Let's go stealth black. There we go. Right, let's go. Change this car now. I'm not going to mess around with liveries and things like that because I just want to get back into the race. I've messed everybody around enough as it is. I can get the tyres in a moment. Sorry to everybody for bumping. But you know me, you know what I'm like. It's not a Mitchell Morgan lobby without fun and games. You know I love this track. I better do well in this now. Just a question, mate. What would be the best way to go about making credits on the game? There are 3 tracks Sardegna, Le Mans, I think it's Tokyo. Somebody will correct me. I do Sardegna. Go and grind the World Touring Car World Circuit Race, and it's the quickest way to make credits. Once you've done all of the circuit challenges, you know, where you have to get all the trophies. If you can get all the gold trophies, then that is the best way to get credits, the fastest way. But if you've got all of those, then go and grind Sardegna. It's like 800,000 credits for about half hour, something like that. I don't know exactly. It's a long time since I've done it. Oh, okay, I haven't put the sports tyres on. If you have a look on my channel, you will find that there will be a video on there about grinding. But yeah, that's what I would do if I was you. Right, where are we? I have completely messed up my glasses. I've got a yucky big mark across the middle of them. Oh, I like Unfazed. I like his livery, but he's going to mess with my OCD because he's got the Alpine A on it. Isn't that the Alpine A? Right. Yeah, Le Mans a good grind. They're good grinds. I tend to do Le Mans or Sardegna. Sardegna's my favourite because it's so easy. It's so easy. In fact, if you put it on easy, my challenge is to lap everybody. But hey ho, it's up to you what you want to do. Right, let's have a look. So we have got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Richard Saw, Sunphase, Drat Fury, me, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita, Simon, Borky. I'm just waiting for Ninja to join. And then we'll get this one going. Yeah, Wayne says he does Le Mans all the time. Le Mans is an interesting one because I think that has weather in it, doesn't it? Ninja, are you racing? Are you racing? Let me just ask you. Are you racing? Oh, crumbs, come on. That didn't work. Okay, I think everybody's in. Oh no, just waiting for Rachel's and Ninja. Can I do a Super Mario impression? No. What's a Super Mario impression? No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. Right. Regardless, I'm starting the qualifier at 22:20 on this one. So if people aren't ready, tough. I've messed around enough as it is. 22:20, we are going racing. Oh, the weekly challenges. Yeah, the 700, the Le Mans 700 is really good. Yeah, the weekly challenges, I can't stick the weekly challenges. Yeah, the weekly challenges, stick it on easy, go and grab the biggest car you can and you'll do them in no time. Right, I've not seen Rachel's or Ninja joining, so I'm going to start the qualifier on this one. I'm not seeing anything in the chat from either of them, so I am going. So Mikey likes the Aston Martin for Le Mans Tokyo. Yeah, I tend to do the 700. I do it in my BMW VGT, slightly modified, to get it to 700. I love that car. Adore it. Oh yeah, the R-Bath Tomahawk glitch. I remember that one. Made 100,000 credits in a day. I thought PD were going to take all those off us, you know. I really did. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Ooh, that's a... I think I needed to practice this one. That's a tough old track in this car. Unphased in front of me. That wasn't unphased who I just took out, was it? Please don't tell me it was unphased I just took out. Right. Stay in a higher gear. Brake early. Sports tyres and all that. I think Unphased has got some broken steering on that car. I need to get the power down a lot earlier than that. I didn't check everybody's in the right car. I hope they are. I hope everybody's in the right car. If not, things are going to get a bit sticky in a minute. Oh, brake a bit earlier. See, what always baffles me is how you guys can just jump into a different car with a different set of tyres and just nail it. The skills that some of you guys have are insane. It always takes me about 6 laps to get to grips with it. And the trouble is, when we're only doing 6 or 7 laps, I just about get to grips with the car and it's over. But there we go. Let's get to grips with this quickly. They all the cars are bopped, so basically if you have got a tuning on, it's going to be negated. So we do run bop on all of the races. I used to run stock. I found that just by putting bop on, it was fine. Because what I was having to do was buy multiple cars. I was buying one that was stock, one that was slightly tuned, one that was wide-bodied, one that was this, one was that, and it got really crazy. And then somebody said to me, why are you forcing the BHP and the PP and everything? Just put bop on and it sorts it. And it did, it sorted it, and we have some great close racing. Really, really worked well. So, again, in the early days when I was learning how to host these things, welcome to everybody that's come over from RL250, and if RL250 is around or watching, thank you so much for pushing your stream guys across. I really appreciate that. Ooh. Nearly dropped that then. Yeah, Buster, exactly right. Very, very, very right. I like it too. It's like we had one a moment ago that Drac had recommended a combo, and he likes boost. I don't particularly like boost, and just having it bop, natural racing, It was really close. I love it. I love it. And we've got lots of different skill sets in here. So we're not all A's or B's, right the way through from A through to D's and E's. So it's nice to be able to little different individual races, I refer to them, as we go through the field. So you'll have a few guys at the front having a ding-dong battle, you have a few guys in the midfield, a few guys at the back, and they're all in their own little personal battles. So although I call out the 1, 2, 3 at the end of each race, it's a little bit academic really. Because I might be in this battling with, let's say, Hulky and Drat Fury and the three of us, and it's who wins out of that three. So there we go. Right, so where are we? All 7th at the moment. That's nice. That's nice. We'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you very much, Lee. Jack Fury is also saying loves the custom tune race, Mitchell, the Clio, Focus, Skyline, etc. Yeah, we don't do too. We got a few of those in there, but you know, sort of like need a little bit of prep because there's a lot of us that don't tune cars. I don't tune cars. There's a lot of people that don't tune cars. So what we have to do is the person that suggests the combo for the tune then needs to throw out what the tune is so that a lot of us can copy it. Otherwise, we get all the tune cars just disappear. And then all of us with stock cars are just sort of left scratching their heads going, oh, what happened there? So we got Richard and Welsh Boy in a battle at the front. It was Richard Sauce on the front. Welsh Boy's just pipped him into second. Oh, by 0.1 of a second. Oh, that's got to hurt. And Greg White in third. Oh, I was just watching the numbers changing at the top there a little bit. Wow, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Right, let's get into this one. See what we can do. And for those, any of you that do want to race with us, in both the YouTube description and in the Discord, our PSR Discord, I try to announce all of the races that are coming up that evening, so people can grind with the cars. They can go and buy the cars, and obviously, if we are doing tuned cars, then people get the opportunity to get the car sorted out. And we do Friday night takeovers where somebody takes over the channel, and those are very often tuned nights as well. I think Jonesy's got a tuned night coming up, if I remember rightly. Can't remember. But whenever I get start getting into tuning, I invariably wreck my cars, so I don't tend to do much tuning. Oh, nearly dropped it. Very, very nearly dropped it through there. Chose the wrong gear out of there. Hi RL, how you doing? Thank you for dropping the like. Another great stream this morning. A lot of it, I'm afraid I'm going to sneeze. How did I do that? I have a problem on my, sorry about that. I have a problem on my soundboard because when I uncheck the mute, it's killing the stream. It was a big sneeze. It was a big sneeze, I'll tell you that. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to check that out because that did that the other day. I went on to mute, and then when I came back off mute on my sound deck, stream deck even, not my sound deck, stream deck, it killed the stream, and I didn't notice for ages. But I'm not going to do it now. Welcome back. It won't. It's not a Mitchell Morgan PlayStation live stream unless something silly like that happens. You hang around here long enough, you'll know. Right, where are we? 3 of 5. I need to get 9th. Can't finish 10th. I need single figures. Good run out of there, but not quite good enough. What we need is a good run out of this corner going up the hill. Orky's got a slightly better run. Come on, give me a slipstream. Give me a slipstream. No worries. No worries, Rachel. It's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Need to get... Orky, we've got to overtake these guys, or I've got to get by them. One or the other. One or the other. We go. This is it. Maybe not. Oh, we've both gone off. I think we've both got a penalty there. No, 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 no. No. Did I get one and Borky didn't? What's all that about? It's just made my life even harder now. Oh no, and I've only got one lap to do it. Oh, this is going to be tough. That's going to be a second. Ah. Ah. Don't go away too far. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come back. Come back. I'll cut that. Trying a bit too hard. Ah. Nah, that's it. Borky's got the better of me again. Game it down. I'm banning you. PSR now and training people. That's it. You're training people too well. No, I love it. I love it. I remember when Borky joined us and Game It Down took him under his wing, and Borky just suddenly got so quick in just about anything. It's brilliant. I love it. Where is he? 2.3 ahead now. And I got our second penalty. Let's leave the braking super duper late. Let's get that chucked in. What are we now? 2.5. But Rita's chasing me as well. Oh. Oh. No benefit of slipstream. Oh, Rita's gonna be hauling me in. Don't cut it this time. Don't cut it this time, up and over the top. We got 10th. It's not good enough. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. Unfazed says, Mitch, that last lap is one for the PSR history books. Why? What happened? What happened? Share, tell. What happened? What happened? What happened? Was it a good one? It was a bit lonely at the back. A little bit lonely. Great last lap battle. Well, in that case, what we'll have to do is we'll share this one. Maybe that's one that I need to do a one of my commentaries on. Remind me, my friend. You will have to let me know. There's a few people saying great race, great last lap battle. You'll have to let me know. Let me just here. Right, where are we? Results. You're not joking. Unfazed was the winner with a 136.2. Welsh Boy in second with a 136.0. Greg White with the fastest lap with a 135.7 in third. But look at that. 0.385 of a second. So you've got 2.38, 3.8. That's insane. Less than half a second between the top three. Wow. Then we've got Jonesy in fourth. Jack Fury in fifth. Mad Max in sixth. Richard in seventh. Hulky eighth. Borky ninth. I got 10th. Rita in 11th. Simon in 12th. And Rachel said with a technical issue with the DNF. So that isn't one for the book. And yeah, it looked like that was really cool. Borky and I were absolutely going for it, but he got the better of me. He says that was a good race. He certainly got the better of me in that one. And I've got to start stepping up my game. Because some of the guys I used to race with are getting too good now. They're getting too fast for me. Where are we? We're at the Eiger Nordwand reverse. This is in the Toyota SFR concept car 16. Yeah. Scratching head time, this one. Certainly a scratchy head time, this one. I'm not going to say any more than that. Right, okay, manufacturer. We want the Toyota. Toyota. And the car is the SFR Racing Concept. This one here, I think. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Oh, excuse me. Racing soft tyres. Racing soft tyres on this one. Really? Yeah, it's a racing concept, so probably racing tyres. We'll give it a go. Drac is saying this was meant to be deleted. Car was a bit dull last time. Yes, but if I remember rightly, I had a real mix of people that contacted me after this one. There was a number of people that said they actually liked this. But the question I had was whether we go on sports or racing tyres. but it was a bit 50-50. It was some people really like this. So 8 laps, and we had it was too many laps last time, so it's been reduced to 8. And if I remember rightly, we've also got in here heavy damage still. Heavy damage 2 and 2, yada yada yada. So yeah, we'll see. So I'm going to go qualifier at 22:45 because I want to get out on track just for a moment to get a grip of this one. I struggled with this car last time, if I remember rightly. Or maybe we did it on soft tyres and people said to do it on racing. I can't remember. Good night, Rita. Thank you for racing with us this evening. What? This is a lively little thing. Oh, we'll slide through there. This is a lively little thing around here. Where did I say? 22:45. So we've got a couple of minutes. So Vessel, little tip: second last hairpin, take the corner wide entry, then take a sharp right. Oh, Buster struggles with the track, doesn't? Oh, me too, my friend. I struggle with this one. There's a lot of people that like this track. So the second last hairpin. Are you on about on the way down? Yeah. I think. Ugh. I'm a bit confused as to which hairpin you're on about, if I'm honest. It's a second last hairpin. I think you might be meaning that one. Because I always get myself in the muddle. So if I go wider into there, the hairpin turns right. Yes. The one I've just messed up on. Gotcha. Oh. That wasn't good. I'm going to do that in the race, right, but it is 45. So what have we got? We got Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Sunface, Track Fury, Ninja, me, Hulky, Jonesy, and Borky. We dropped down to 9 in this one. We've got quite a few people dropped out of this one. A lot of people dropped out of this one. But there we go. That's the way it goes. It is 11:15. It is the last one of the night. But we'll see how we go. Right, so qualifier, 5-minute quali, and then we'll get into the race. think you're on about this one up here. Go wide and then sweep across. The right-hander, yeah. Ooh. That was a bit full on. I'm trying too hard now. I'm trying to think about these corners. Go wide, cut in. Oh yes, heavy damage. Just to make it interesting. Heavy damage should make it very interesting with this corner and the next one coming up. It's all going to be about car control, keep it out the barriers. Keep it wide, but don't smack the barrier. I need to get a bit more rotation through the corner too. This is a lively little thing around here. I do prefer going around this way, I have to say. I'm not very quick. Not one of my favourite tracks. If I've got to do it, I do prefer this way. Oh no, got a slide there. And there, that's it, game over. I can't get out of the way. Alright, let's just retire back to the track. Back to the pits. Oh. So the hairpin turns right, the other two left. Turning hairpins, you can do wide or narrow, both work. Heavy damage, but yes, you've got the hairpin good now. It takes practice though. This track is good with karts and small cars, not good with big, fast or racing cars. This is quite a small car, isn't it? It's quick though. It's very quick. It is quick. And that's what makes it interesting, I think. Oh, Buster, I think we did do this with the Super Formulas once. And it's just, I think we've done it with Super Formulas. I think we've done it with the Red Bull as well. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It is nimble. Nimble's the word, that's the word I was looking for. Not super quick. It's a very nimble little car, this. And you can really chuck it around. It's, I know the person that was working on this spent a lot of time getting it sorted. If it's the race I'm thinking it is, and the one we, that might be wrong. No, that might be a different one. I can't remember. I can't remember who suggested this one. I think we've done the MX-5 round here as well. We did an MX-5 evening because I went on a track day with Jack Kobe one time, and he had an MX-5 at the time, so I did an MX-5 evening, Friday night evening, and we did lots of little tracks, which was really cool. I actually quite like this car around here. I know I'm not good at this combo, but actually, as far as combos go, I quite like this one. Okay, it was Jonesy yonks ago. Yeah, no, I quite like this one. I do quite like this. Right, let's get this underway. So we've only got 9: Welsh Boy, Ninja, Unfazed, Mad Max, Borky, me, Hulky, Drac Fury, and Jonesy. Let's get into this one and see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Incidentally, any of you that are out there, if there is a combo that you know is good and you've tested it and you know it works, and you'd like to see it in the randomizer, let me know. And we'll pop it in there, give it a go. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we take it out. It's that easy. But happy to give all sorts of different things a try. Right. Let's get this one underway. Down off the start there a little bit. Right, felt like I had. There's a couple of cars off already. Don't slide. Oh, sorry, Borky. Tell you what, when you break traction, this back end just wants to go. Borky, don't lose it, don't. Oh, what a save. What a save. That had to be the save of the night. Oh, I've just gone into the side of him. Oh, now I'm in the car park. Oh, crikey. Oh, sorry, Borky. Wow, what a save that was. Oh, there I know, great stuff. I was trying to get out of the way of Borky. I knew I was heading to the scene of the accident there. Always struggle around this track. Thank you, Eddie. Welcome to PSR. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Ooh. What I'm trying to do is catch up with these guys up front a little bit. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Oh, they're just there. Get this together. Come on. Or is somebody with a penalty? Oh, Ninja's just taking his dad out. Maybe that was Jonesy that took Ninja out, I'm not quite sure. Or maybe Jonesy just told Ninja to keep going. Who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. Moment. Oh, I got that corner wrong, didn't I, Grenster? Sorry, mate. Going back to my old ways. Over the wall. Hit the wall again. We're in the wall again. It looks like Jonesy's given up. To get a shift on now. These hairpins really are the bane of my life. Tell you what, we've got Unfazed and Welsh Boy, I think, are way out front. Then there's just battle all the way through further back. All the yellow flags up. All that's about, can't see anything. Practice that line slowly. As G-Dad used to say to me, you need to walk the track. very, very, very right in that respect. If in doubt, flat out. Well, I think we've had another battle up front. Unfazed and Welsh Boy, 0.3 behind and 13 seconds ahead of the best of the rest, being Mad Max. That looked like wicked race out front. I'm not sure I want to say that that was dull. That was full of action from me, from my point of view. Trying to keep it out of the pits on the way down the hill and keep it quick. But then also working on the hairpins going up. Got to work on that a bit more. Vessel shouting out a few tips there. But that did look like a stonking battle up front again. So tempted just to jump out of that one, but I wanted to see it through to the end. So I'm glad I did. But it looks like there was one heck of a battle up front. I am going to share it as always, so you guys can view it at your leisure. And wow, some phenomenal racing again tonight. You know, a lot of people said, oh, reverse grids. I'm seeing that this format where we just do fastest first is generating some fabulous racing all the way through the field. Sainte-Croix astronomy. I can't say that. My voice is going. Sainte-Croix astronomy. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Where are we? The result. Unfazed was your winner there with a 107.4. Welsh Boy with a fastest lap, a 107.2 in second, just 0.309 behind. That is something for around here. Kudos to the pair of you. You must have been pushing each other. Mad Max in third with a 107.8. Borky in fourth. Borky and Hulky, you two have gone really well tonight. Borky in fourth. Hulky in fifth, Ninja in sixth. I couldn't quite get him at the end. I got seventh, Drat Fury in eighth, and Jonesy retired to the pits. I think he gave up a little bit on that one. But your top three: Unfazed in first, Welsh Boy in second, Mad Max in third. Those are your 4 races of this evening. I am going to be heading out in to the daily races just to have a little look at them for the next sort of hour, just to see what is happening. So I am taking kicking the lobby out now pretty quickly. As Jonesy says, bunch of different winners through the races tonight. It was really great. I loved it. Really enjoyed this evening, and no yellow flags, thank goodness. And hopefully everybody had a good time. If you all had a good time, please do me a favor, smack that like button for me, because it really, really, really does help. Let me just take a breather for a second. I'm going to get this ticket because my heart is racing, absolutely racing at the moment. It is beating out of my chest. Unfazed says Welsh boy was breathing down my neck like crazy. I could see. I don't need an invite. That is a completely wasted ticket to buy a Lamborghini, and I can't even gift it to anybody. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. Welsh boy, I've got some nice replays to watch back tonight. Oh, absolutely, I think I have too. Ninja's private messaged me, and that Unfazed has private messaged me. I have got so many private messages that are coming tonight. I've stopped reading them because if I sat there doing all of the private messages, I'd still be here for about another half an hour. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's kicking off. I don't think I want to know at the moment. I'm just want to get my head in the gear for these. Good night, Borky. Mate, you drove exemplary tonight. I tell you, I take my hat off to you. I think from my point of view, racing, I think you were one of the standout racers tonight. Super clean, super clinical, and not a mistake. I loved following you tonight and chasing you. The only thing I didn't like is you got the better of me yet again. Will you stop doing that? But no, seriously, mate, well impressed. I think Gamer Dan needs to come back and give me some lessons and a few others. Now I've got other people helping me. I've got one or two. Well, I've got one main person that's helping me, and I do listen to a few other little bits and pieces. One main person that's helping me, but I've stopped all of that for the moment. But yeah, you did really, 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 really well. And it's nice when you get somebody that works with you. Like I've got somebody working with me, and you've got somebody working with you, and you click. It's just brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right. Good night, everybody. I am going to be heading off into the dailies now. My debate was whether I go with the Red Bull Ring or Deep Forest Raceway. Red Bull Ring, those of you that know me would know I struggle with track limits. Now, I was doing a lot better when I was chasing Rory Alexander recently around here, and I started to feel really good during the week, and then we ran out of time. Plus, it's only a 15-minute race, 5 laps, 15-minute race, which means I can get a number in. It's also not going to hit my DR too hard if it all goes pear-shaped. Deep Forest Raceway, I like the track. We've been running it so much, it's getting a little bit boring, if I'm honest. It is Group 3, which I struggle with. But there are some good cars that we could use. But again, it is a 25-minute race, and at the moment, I'm feeling a little bit worn out, if I'm perfectly honest. Vessel says, Red Bull is familiar to you in GR4, exactly. And I think that's the reason why I'm going that route. Satek, thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate that. Rachel, thank you ever so much. Familiar to G70 and the Mitzi. Yeah. It's what is the okay, so we've got the G70 Island Grown. We've got the Lancia Revolution from a whole load of people. Codge is in the Huracan. Unfazed is in the Lancia. Interesting. What's the global rankings doing? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. That speaks volumes to me. That speaks absolute volumes. The top 100, oh no, the top 96 are all Lancia Evolutions. Xiaoen is the one that is spoiling the party just with the GTR GR4, but otherwise, look at that, all Evolutions. I think that there is no real question in that one. We'll select from the garage. We'll go change car. It is the Mitsubishi, wherever you are. Can't even see you. Fairly sure I've got a livery on you. Maybe I haven't. Where? Oh, no, it's got to be in there somewhere. Sort by manufacturer. That was the so the Mitsubishi. Where are you? Can't see it for looking. There it is. Oh, okay. I thought I had my livery for that car. Racing hard tires. Really? Really? Who have we got? Now, I know that Unfazed has done a time. So I'm going to go and grab his time, his replay. Because he specifically did this for me earlier. It's got 136.2. So that is what we're chasing. And a 136.2 will put me right up in my friends ranking. So really, I'm looking for. I need to get in the one. I need to get in below the 140. Really. Ooh, crikey, that's going to be hard. Somewhere below a 140. I do feel comfortable in the G70, but I have also that's what I want. Kushti and a number of other people have all said to me, don't argue with the OP car. If there's an outstanding OP car, you've just got to go with it. Suck it up, do it. So we were in Genesis X GR3 where I was chasing Rory Alexander. Not necessarily on this one, way back when Track Fury did it in the Hurricane. Greg did it in the Lancer Evolution. So the Lancer Evolution is back again. But definitely that is the time to chase. So we'll see how we go. Let's just get down into this one. Hard tyres again. Why do I have to keep doing hard tyres on these dailies? It's like they have no imagination. Has to be hard all the time. I know that's what they do, but it's like there's something else for a change. Or tell you what I might have to do. I might have to run a fast replay and just have a look and see what the fastest guy in the world's doing, rather than just jumping into this, just so as I can get a handle on gears and stuff. I thought I sort of knew enough about this one just to jump into it. Alas, possibly not. Yeah, brake balance to the back. I actually quite like the way that this car feels with brake balance in the middle, if I'm honest. I know it's all to do with rotation and stuff. But I might play around with that here in a while, but for the moment. See what we can do. Been a little bit second gear for rotation through there. Seems possibly not. And a little bit too deep through there. I'm going to assume fourth down through here. road that's over the line. I might have to look at the replay. Might have to do that. Face is quick through there. Also want to know how far to rev out this car as well. That is one of the other things. I haven't looked at the power band. A little bit too deep into there. Need to brake just before the end of the curve. Just exploring and learning all the time. Just backed out a bit too much through there. How far over that curve can you go? Can you get... No. I didn't know if you could get your wheel right along the sausage like we could before. But, track limits are one of the things I need to work on, because very often when I'm doing these races, the track limit is the thing that kills me. Know where they are. You just got to make sure you don't hit them. Quicker out there than me. It's just a little bit more confident than me on the acceleration at the moment. That will come through the week. 1:37.1. Still going in the right direction slowly. Try going through there in third, second, and then third out. So 0.15 down at the moment. Right, we didn't go over the yellow sausage, but yeah, that was a penalty, so we've got to keep it on the track. How much of that one can we cut? Not that much. Okay, fine. We can't cut this one. To study unfade through there a bit more. Right, let's just reset this one. Good night to everybody that's going, by the way. I'm sort of focusing on what I'm doing here. What do I need from mid-B? Anybody got any idea what time I need for a mid-B race? So I'm at the wrong end of where I need to be then, basically. Might have to look and see when the next race is, if we're going to do one tonight. I might do one actually, I might just get into a race. Let's see what happens. Do you guys want to see a race? Of course you do. I don't even need to ask that question. Does unfades go deeper into that corner and then sweep across? Daily and lose the you know that's going to happen. You know that's going to happen, my friend. Waiting for PSR to do a dodgy daily and lose DR. 36.1 done. So you're a second lap. Oh, I'm 7th. Okay. That's a bit more than I thought I would. You've done a 36.1. I've got a second to find. Okay. I can go quicker. I can go quicker. Entry period's over. Let's just come right out. Select from garage. 4 minutes to run. I want to get back into the other view, but I'm going to go this one for the moment. to see what gears Unfazed is using through there. I get the feeling that this pulls in second better than third out of corners. There. Up to third midway through. Oh, Unfazed, stop going quick. That's not fair. That's not fair. He's only going quicker because he's watching my lap time thinking, oh, I can go quicker there. I can go quicker there. He's learning from me, that's what it is. I know the way this thing works. Got it. Sweeping across a bit too quickly. Don't be good. Going to be a good one. Thank you. Got away with that one. Cool. So I'm getting to where that corner is. Oh, Unfazed, I doubt it. You'll be miles quicker than me. I'm way down on the beast now. Unless you're on your second account. Oh, we're down a racer already. Oh, I've dropped down to 7th. Oh, I was doing okay and I've dropped. Okay. Down into 7th place. Focus. Focus. won't be looking at the chat now. I'm afraid this is all going to be concentration because there's just nowhere to look. Of course, I'm not quite sure where to brake on that first corner with this one. Those alphas are pretty quick. Seconds for the bar. That's what really annoys me. You get a hit, then you get pushed wide, then you get a penalty. It's like, why? I've just been hit. Why do I get the penalty? At least I think it was. I'm not sure. It felt like it was a hit. It could have been the car just grabbing traction. I might be completely out of order. Looking at the replay, which I'm not going to, I can't be 100% sure. So I take all that back. Every word I just said, scratching, erasing, I never said it. guys up front pushing it a little bit too hard. I just thought, no, I've gone over that line. I did. Annoyingly, I thought I'd gone over the line before I'd gone over it, so I'm wondering whether my mental state actually took me over the line, which would be worse. And we've got a half, the guy in front's got 2, and this guy's back. This is not over yet by a long shot. To stage left. Let's just get on with this. Get on, go. Too slidey. Wow, what a race, what a race, what a race. Whew. Wow. A bit of a discussion going on about Rachel's C range. There's a lot of Tamiya radio control cars. And she's got a channel, which she goes through a lot of them on. Quite a nice channel. Pop across and have a look. I'm talking quietly because Joe's asleep. Oh my gosh, for the first time in a week or two, my DR has gone up. Well, what do you know? Now, why am I saving the replay? I don't know. Wow. What do you know? What do you know? Well, that was a bit different. Who was expecting that? The only trouble is it will not go up very much. I can assure you of that. Oh, let's go. Cancel that. Let's enter another one. Where are we? 22. We've got enough time for one more. I need to do a little bit more practice on the actual time trial. Unphased is going quicker, so there is a quicker time for me to chase, but for the moment I've still got to find a whole second on this one. So let's just get out there and see what we can do, especially with that new approach to back corner. As I said, I still need to have a look and see the gears. I'll probably do that offline myself quietly, see the gears Unphased is using, and I'll also probably look at the one of the top guys, one of the top of the world, see what gears they're using for some of these corners. I like that big time now. I backed off far too much. Also want to have a look and see how much they are holding the gears for. I had a reasonable race unbased. I had one guy push me. I don't know that it was wholly deliberate, I'm honest. But all in all, the race wasn't too bad. What it was like behind me, I don't know. Still just marginally faster than the other. Definitely quicker. It's definitely saving time on that line. Time to load up past the Ghost very soon. Still too far away at the moment. Lost a lot of time with one of the wheels. Rachel, throw out your YouTube channel name, address, URL, whatever. Throw it out in the chat, let people know. We've also got a place where you can share your channel in the Discord. Shove it up there as well. Right, I need to think about this one. Slightly down out that corner. Yeah. See the track. Oh, I've gone over the line. You can see the track, put the Ghost in the way. No. Yay, yay. Bother. Fiddlesticks. Came round here and I just couldn't see where the track was. Just put the wheel over, trying to hold that half second or so. Oh, that would have been brilliant. That would have been a 1:36 at half. We've done it once, we can do it again. Come on, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him, stay with him. Give me a toe. minutes off the line. Oh, 136.6. Get in there. Get in there, Lewis. Right, let's just have a drink, calm down, shut the door. Oh. Oh, Unfazed, thank you for throwing up your lap time. I'm enjoying chasing that. I think I'm going to need a quicker one. Oh. Again, I apologise for coughing. Had this cough for months and just can't get rid of it at the moment. Wow, 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 wow. So still not enough to jump Q. A couple of tenths off. Few more for Ireland. I'm phased now with a 135.9. 135.9. Wow. Oh, I can't get it up. I'm in the race. Okay, let's just have a little bit of a breather before we get into this one. I'm happy with a 136.6 at the moment. Pretty happy with that. I need to grab Unfazed 135.9 now, because that will give me another half second to try and find. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time to find. And I'm going to have to study. I now get to the point where I'm going to need to study the replay. The lines I can follow when I'm following the car, but it's the braking points, the turning points, the gears. It's like when we're going down into that last little section, just carrying the car down a little bit more and then turning was giving me more acceleration through the corner than curving it. So like almost like not quite V'ing it, but almost V'ing it is quicker than curving it. You think it would be better to curve it, but there you go. Unfazed proved me wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So where are we? We're on fourth. Moment. Similar guys to what we had just a moment ago. We're all B's, BS's. We're all bleep bleep. No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, we'll see. The times will no doubt come down heavily. What I've got to watch is the 155s. I've got a 155 and 7 and 8. They come through really quickly off the line. They get a lot of traction off the line. I am running traction control 1 at the moment. I think I'm going to need to take traction control off at some point in this very, very, very soon. I need to do some practice runs with that on to get the time down. Oh, Rachel, thank you for that. You didn't need to do that, my friend. You didn't need to do that. I thank you very, very, very much, and I really, really appreciate it very much, but you really didn't need to do that. You're very, very generous, young lady. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Right, but I need to get my head down. I do need to get my head down, keep my mind on what I'm doing. Guys, if you can pop across to Rachel's stream and just drop a like and a sub, I know she'll really appreciate it. She does a lot of Tamiya RC models, and she's got a really cool racing rig as well. Well worth popping along and having a look, but for the moment, I need to keep my arm on down here. So I'm going to shut this down, move that over there. No, cool. Okay, Sorry, mate. This is one of the reasons why I need to run in that other view. I must apologise to him after the race. That was a big old hit. Might need to run some runs with the bonnet. Showing. Thank you for the half-second penalty, mate. Whoa. Here we go. looks like the guy that kept on bumping me has been taken care of. That way up. Oh, cracked us with a big old slide there. Oh, I'm shattered. Bang on midnight. Bang on midnight. Oh. Galacticore, the next time you say you want to see me doing a DR bash, please shout it out in big capital. No, don't do capital letters because it will get banned. But yeah, you're welcome to come in and berate me anytime you like, my friend, because it gave me the energy to get out there and do better. Oh my gosh, love that one. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. It was a little bit bumpy. And where's Kaiko? I need to do a sorry and a well done. But yeah, it was a mistake on mine. I did bump him quite hard, and but we did get the place back. But oh well, what a race! What a race! And yeah, we dealt with the other guy. We did deal with the other guy. So who wants to see what the DR's done? Won't have done much because it's only a little race. But wow, two improvements in the DR. So my DR is there. It's not moved. Basically on the DR on the B rated ranked races, I really don't think that it does move hardly at all. If you really want to get your DR up, I think my personal feeling is you've got to be going race C. But I'm enjoying this one. I'm enjoying working on not getting the penalties. That's one of the things I really want to do this week is keep it clean, not get the penalties, just see what we can do. So there we go. Right. So anyway, just leaves me to say thank you to ever so much to everybody that's raced. To Rachel for the 199, thank you so much. Like I said, I don't do this for that side of it. I'm happy to take money off of Google. I don't expect you guys to do it. But when you do, it's such a lovely surprise, and I really appreciate that. And for those of you that haven't, pop across to Rachel's Tamil RC channel. She's got a full rig on a recent video. I think a recent one will certainly come up in my stream recently. A full racing rig and some beautiful models that she does. They're absolutely lovely. Go and have a look. Tell her I sent you. Smack the like button. Hit that sub, and I'm sure she'll be really happy. And for the rest of you, thank you ever so much for an absolutely cracking evening. The ACC was good. The lobby races that we did was great. I'm buzzing. I'm not going to look at my phone because there's a lot of direct messages in there from the lobby races, and I'm buzzing, and I want to go to sleep happy. So I will catch up with them probably in the morning, unless curiosity kills the cat and gets the better of me. You know what I'm like. We'll see anyway. For now, I'll be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow with the ACC race. Don't know what one we're doing. Can't remember. Whatever it is after Barcelona. Probably Brands Hatch, actually, I think we're doing tomorrow. No, we're not. No, we're doing a DLC race tomorrow. Oh, that'll be interesting. Don't know which one it is. After today's race, I can't do much worse in ACC. If any of you want to laugh, just go and watch me do ACC and you'll see the biggest number of pit stops ever. And then we'll be into Gran Turismo from 9 o'clock tomorrow. And I will be back into the daily races at 11 tomorrow doing this one. I am going to be doing this one at 11 o'clock every night this week because I have some personal challenges that I want to do, regardless of the DR, some personal challenges. So I will be doing that. Anyway, catch you later. Bye.